Ah, welcome back. So, what did I do yesterday? Oh yeah. What is my last? Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's too late. Holy shit. That's my last save. I was thinking of loading back like a save just so I could get rid of this amulet. But like just so I could use it to upgrade everything first and then give it to the lady just so I wouldn't have it in my inventory. But the save I have before that is way too long ago. So yeah. I'm just gonna have this amulet in my inventory for a while. I mean, I guess we're doing this. Oh. Cylon. So, what am I doing? Sheogorath wants me to relight the great torch of New Sheoth. I need to go to the ruins of Cylon, kindle the flame of Agnon there, and return with its holy fire. Sheogorath warned me that the Golden Saints, dark seducers who will guard the shrine, often fight each other, so I should proceed cautiously. I arrived at the ruins of Cylon. I will need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out where it is.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Almazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture. The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure the Almazalkana will be glad to help you once the Maskin are driven from the altar of despair. Alas, we have not seen the altar of despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Maskin.
What is
the
Maskin?
Do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it.
Are the Maskin just the Dark Seducers?
It is on the east side of Cylon, which we hold for Lord Sheogorath. The Almazalkana has her command post there. She commands the Orioles here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Brellock to end this stalemate once and for all. That's what we call ourselves, the most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath. Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles. The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. For Sheogorath's glory.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
My business is my own dog. Obviously, it's saying my business is my own dog. Like calling them like a dog, like a pet, like just like beneath you. But it also, when I first read it, I took it as my business is my own dog. But I guess that would be spelled D-A-W-G, probably, if that's what they were going for.
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylon. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylon, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedrig Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
What the?
What? The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Orioles in their complacency, but that will soon change.
Why don't you guys just switch sides? Your altar on your side is controlled by Orioles. On the other side, it's controlled by you guys. Why don't you guys just switch? So now the altars on each side is controlled by each other. Like, what? Unless I'm getting it wrong, and they just want control of both. Unless I'm getting it wrong, and their side does have control of their own altar, but they want the other one as well.
Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grukedrig Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Cylon of the arrogant Orioles once and for all. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm on the golden side. Like, yeah, they're stupid, but that's because they are made to blindly follow Sheogorath. They don't have, like, a free will. These people do have free will, which yes makes them smarter tacticians in a way in battle, but it also makes it so they're more likely, they're also more likely to fail, but they're more likely to succeed in like a weird way, if you get what I'm saying. Like, they devise their own tactics versus Sheogorath, so it just depends on what's more effective for the situation. And also, she said she's the only true loyal servant, but the only person I have seen...
Dark chocolate and raspberry.
The only, like, guardian of Sheogorath I've seen portray him was one of them, not the golden ones. So, I don't know. And this isn't gonna play a part, but the golden ones are hotter, honestly. But they're both attractive, I guess.
Of the Mazkin here at Cylon. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength.
That's kind of impressive.
For shame.
So this is clearly going to be a choice. Do I let...
For Sheogorath's glory.
Do I let the Golden Saints or the Dark Seducers take control in the Isle of the Flame? And yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm gonna side with the Golden Saints, like, genuinely. Like, I think there's just more reasons to side with them. Whoa. I think there's more reasons to side with them. I'm guessing it's the Flame. First of all, I like the vibe of the golden side of things better anyways, which is kind of interesting that this isn't like... Oh. Did I already disable this one? I guess so. Um, I like the vibe of the golden, like, just the brighter side in the first place anyways, was this Mania versus the other one. Um, and I like the Golden Saints more, like, I feel like there's not really a wrong answer, clearly, obviously. Usually games like this, um, games that are well developed, are usually, when they give you a choice, there's not really a wrong answer. Like, I can see why someone would pick the dark ones in this case. Because I could also see, oh yeah, well the Golden Saints are stupid. If we were to pick someone to battle, uh, I mean, yes, they're stronger, but we would want better tactics, most likely. But, I mean, we're going against a Daedric Prince. I don't really think tactics matters much here. I feel like we need strength. I mean, look what happened against Mehrunes. Mehrunes Dagon. We tried tactics, right? And then he ended up getting summoned anyways. And how did we beat him? Martin crushed the amulet and became the fucking avatar of Akatosh. And destroyed him. That was like pure strength in that moment. Pure magical abilities. That wasn't like tactical. We didn't plan ahead for that. But, you know? That's just like... We're going against a Daedric Prince. Someone who comes at the end of every era, which is now the end of the third era. And... like... just destroys everything in his path. I'd rather, against at least the lower tiers, obviously not going to do anything to Jiglag himself, I'd rather just brute strength something that's going to be able to take on one-on-one. And obviously this isn't even like the full army we're talking about. Like, I'm not replacing every version of these people across the continent. I'm just, you know, giving control to whoever's here. So maybe in this specific instance, giving control of something like this. But then again, like Golden Saints, I think I'm gonna side with the Saints. I can see both sides. And especially since this is just like a small feud over controlling this specific like building, but I think I'm gonna go with the Saints.
How may I serve? My soul. It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service? Go.
What the hell?
Greetings, stranger.
There's male
Help
ones?
us drive the Mazkin out of Cylon. Go.
This is no place for a
Whoa.
mortal. We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best stand aside. My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath. The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars. Once we capture the altar of despair from the Mazkin, the only way to assault the altar of despair is down. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their... Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive...
What's like the option here that gets me out of this?
You're making a mistake. If you think the Mazkin will help you, you will be disappointed. Go then. I will hold off on my attack to give you a chance to... Go.
My scouts reported no signs of the Mazkin.
Okay, now what about... Where's the silver leader?
We hold the altar up. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all. For Sheogorath's glory. Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt.
Yes.
Walk with our Lord. Be gone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Aureals is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold Despair for the moment. The Aureals hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. Only the immortal servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars of despair, and once the Aureals are routed from the altar of Rapture, I will be most pleased to command my soldiers to... We are expecting the Aureals to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps, and once the Aureals are destroyed, I will light the flame... As you wish. But I advise you to join the winning side if you really want the flame relit. The Aureals will never drive us from Sylarn. What? For Sheogorath's glory.
Okay, I will say, I do like how this lady responded to me saying I don't want to get involved. The other girl was like, well, hopefully you reconsider. This girl was like, okay, just pick the winning side. Obviously, hoping that it is her side, saying to join her, but yeah. Let's see, what's this quest called? Okay, I don't think it matters. I just don't want to pick a side and have it affect any future like quest. You know, I don't want to choose a side and have it be the good choice personally for this quest, but then the next quest it makes me do a specific path because of the side I chose, and I don't like that. Luckily, I think it's fine. I think this is a standalone thing, but apparently you get different rewards. So I could create a save and just see what reward I like better. But like that's probably like a 10, 15, maybe 20 minute like load back each time. Like I don't know how long it's gonna last, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's side. You know, I'm more inclined, after talking to them, I'm honestly more inclined to side with the Dark Seducers. So I'm going to go with the Orioles first. See what reward they give me. And if I end up liking... Okay, I'm going the wrong way. And if I end up liking, the, reward better on this one, then I don't have to load back the save. If I like the saves... If I like the rewards around an equal amount, then again, I won't have to load back the save. And then if I like the reward better on the other one, I can just load... I'll create a save after I beat this side, and I can load back that save. I mean, I could do the same thing here, I guess, but... whatever. Let's just get through this. Let's side with them first.
Greetings, Emmett. Are you ready? That's an excellent idea. Return at once when you have their deployment. Are you ready to help us to... Very good, Emissary. With your help, we will... Orioles, the cleansing of Cylon begins now! Down with the Mazkin! For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Kneel before the Saints! Death to the Mazkin! For the glory of Sheogorath!
Mazkin!
Comrades, beware! Follow me! For the Mad God!
Kneel before the saints!
For the Mad God! Kneel before the Saints! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Kill the Mazkin!
Destroy the Orioles! This one's mine! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! Anytime, Mazkin! Mazkin! For Sheogorath! Mazkin! Mazkin! For Sheogorath! Mazkin! Mazkin!
For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Kneel before the Saints! Kneel before the Saints! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Aton Oriole!
Mazkin! To arms! Mazkin! Anytime! Anytime, Mazkin!
Kneel before the Saints! Kneel before the Saints! Aton Oriole! Kneel before the Saints! Aton Oriole! Kneel before the Saints! Kneel before the Saints!
Okay. Where is she?
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair. Not at all. It was an honor to carry out such an agreeable duty at the personal command of Lord Sheogorath's personal emissary. Now, it is my even greater honor to die in my lord's service. Farewell. You've served Sheogorath.
Oh my god. So now I go up here. Okay. Oh, what is this? Sheogorath?
You've brought it. The whole... If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Do not think about it. Dream.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong.
Hello.
You can find some good deals at things. Ajazda has an interesting collection.
There's
The people
no reason
in
to shop in that dump.
Crucible
Goodbye.
feel more real. Right? Like they're less insane. But I hate Crucible. Where's the Flame of Agnon? What the? Wait, where is it? Hello? Wait, where do I light them?
Hello.
I guess they'll tell me. So... What the? Hold up. Hmm.
What? So, do not...
I think I'm gonna go dementia.
It would be a truly demented act to light the great torch with a flame purchased with the blood of the golden saints. Come, light the great torch for dementia.
Hold on, bro. I still want to do my... Hmm. Okay. If I like this, I will get something that gives me more speed, security, sneak, and luck. All I care about is speed and sneak. And that is what my character does like a lot. But if I choose the other one, I will unlock resist paralysis and shield. Oh, no, resist paralysis, get better blocking, and I'll fortify my intelligence and willpower. Oh, I haven't even been using magic as much, honestly. Kind of. So I think I'll do this.
You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear.
Ah! Ah!
Tidings and welcome.
Darkest blessings upon you.
The hunger is one of Lord Sheogorath's favorite pets.
It is a truly astounding creature. Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
I bet.
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jigalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader. Someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm?
I don't believe so.
Nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Arctis and Dervenid, the High Priest at the Seselam Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader that people can trust. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will... This time, I'll beat it! Ta!
See you.
Come visit again, or I'll... Look! The great torch flares with a light... Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Ard and
I don't want to become the leader of Dementia, because I'm fine with the current leader. I want to become.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia,
Because you call it madness, but okay. The people of Mania are more mentally unstable, but more physically stable. The people of Dementia are more mentally stable, not completely, but more physically unstable. I mean, like, and you can really see that. I think the Gold Saints and Dark Seducers are really mirrors of that. Golden Saints are mentally somewhat stupid and blunt, mentally unstable, but they're strong physically. While the Seducers are physically not as strong, but they are mentally more keen on things and smart. And so when we look at Dementia, I chose that because, well, first of all, it doesn't really matter other than just armor, okay? And it's like, just being on the side of Dementia, now I do like how the other side looks more, but being on the side of Dementia, like, it was just, when I talk to the people, they seem more normal. Yes, there was like always something weird about them, but I don't think it was technically due to their mentality alone. I mean, look at the guy who just speaks in like Sims language, flubba dabba, whatever. He's mentally completely normal. He's just a normal guy, but he just can't speak normal unless you have a specific thing. Like, I don't know. It just makes more sense.
yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the Ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest Duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous waves. But it was, as the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Talking about me or the other guy, the previous one?
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum.
So it'd be the previous guy.
Done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
I've spoken to Dervin, High Priest of Mania. The ritual of accession for Mania. Accession. Requires the current ruler to commit suicide by taking 3 doses of green mote, which is lethal. And his drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul at the Sacellum. Should now speak to Arctus to learn of Dementia's ritual.
You chose well. The great Tort. Blasphemy. Though his body is beyond oblivion, his soul encircles. He is the bringer of pain and pleasure. Only a true demented can appreciate what it means.
Aren't you? Never mind.
Seldom is the subject ever. Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Yes.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required...
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. Ta!
Okay, hold up. Let's see what the other guy has to say about this.
Visit again! Wow! Look out!
How can I make your life easier? It seems our Lord believes you are the key to stopping it. Perhaps he's right. He's had worse ideas. He wishes you to gain the respect of the people.
Uh-huh.
I fear it won't be long until he makes his presence known. Without Sheogorath on... I offer you this. Remember who it is you're attempting to replace. You'll need to approach them in a manner to which they are not accustomed. Syl anticipates plots against her, so expect heavy resistance.
Yeah, I don't plan to replace Syl. I actually like Syl.
And physical
I hate the
exertion.
other guy. He's a drug addict.
If you wish to replace Théoden, try a less direct approach that will involve cunning and subterfuge. He isn't likely to see you coming.
Wait, what? But don't I have to be part of the ritual? Shouldn't he know that I'm replacing him?
Obviously, no matter which path you take, it ends in the death of either Syl or Théoden. Just remember not to deviate from the ritual's guideline. My work is never done.
Okay.
A friend, once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
I choose Théoden, Duke of Mania.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. It suits him. Until now. Besides,
I just don't really like
won't it be
Théoden.
a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green mote. Théoden loves surprises.
What the
It'll
hell?
be in full. You shouldn't be. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead
Will I
my
get his
forces.
armor?
Inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone
Or his
won't end up
clothes?
dead.
I really like it. That'd
You'll be
be.
here soon.
I'd love to
And
see
I'll
my
be
character wearing
gone.
that.
Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking. Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't We will speak.
Also, what did I get? I got a piece of clothing. Raiment of Intrigue. Fortify speed, security, sneak, and luck. Oh, but that replaces all of this. Speed, feather, security, luck, agility. Yeah, no, this is so much better. Also, Necklace of Swords, of course. Sorry, Raiment of Intrigue, but if you were just the chess piece, definitely using you, but you're not.
Your task is complete.
Tidings.
I should begin asking around New Shioth about Thaden's court and learn the best way to get him to overdose on Greenmote without his knowledge.
If I were you, you can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
That's why I couldn't find her to give the thing. To give the, necklace. Wide Eye, I forgot. So that's the quest I got. To get the things was for Wide Eye. I forgot that she isn't just a random citizen, but she actually is like part of the court. Up there. I wonder if I can give the necklace back then. Oh my god, also yesterday I was saying how Skyrim cities, I believe, are so much better. And then I forgot genuinely how much better they are, because, like, agree or disagree, bro. What was the place in Skyrim all the way to the left, the, like, Dwemer city? That one is better than any Oblivion city. Solitude, Whiterun. Like, oh my god, they're so good. But I really do like New Shioth as well, though. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh my god. But, like, genuinely, New Shioth, I feel like, is, like, the first, like, you can feel, just, like, looking around after playing Skyrim first, like, you can just tell that this place is, like, the blueprint for a lot of Skyrim cities, I feel like, in the way that it's, like, structured. Like, there's a lot of verticality in it. It's not just, like, I mean, sure, you can say that it is just a straight line down and then down, but it's kind of not. I mean, Crucible goes down and then has like 2 paths. This one kind of does go down, but it has like 3 lines. Like, it's a bit more complex than any base game city, you know? And it's just... Oh yeah, the crystals are taking over here, by the way. There's just these big ones. Now there's like little ones right there. But, yeah, like... I don't know what got me started on that, but Skyrim cities are just so much better. Wait, was it Wide Eye that I got the things for? I guess not.
You are such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern
All the pleasures? You mean fucking hardcore drugs that taking a single dose gives you relapse? Like, bro, what? Or not relapse, whatever. Like, you... Oh, yeah.
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games? I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure.
Yeah.
If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
And that's why I'm replacing him. I'm not gonna be a leader like that.
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo, You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince...
Oh, I was just asking.
Yes,
Okay.
I must attend to him. Speaking to you...
What can I do for... Tilsa Erelith has quite a... Please, go on. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, may all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Hmm. Do I not have green mode? Like, yeah, unrefined green mode. Ah, gotcha. Well, she does her routine at noon. Isn't that 12 o'clock? So I'll wait till like 11 maybe.
Speak, sister.
I still have like 8 seconds, so. Oh my god. Okay, first I'm gonna hit a quick save because I want to see if I can talk to him.
Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now.
Oh, what the? She's just walking, or is she actually following her? What was that bullshit? She's fucking... This place looks awesome too. That's a big selling point to this castle, bro. I always saw like the image in the loading screen and I was like, where is that? It's fucking this. It's awesome. I've observed Wide-Eye activating the secret entrance to the Green Moat silo. I need to get inside and procure 2 extra doses of the potent drug without getting caught. Can I not wait? I guess not, right? Okay, I'm not gonna bother harvesting all those. I can get free ones. Run a quick save. I've obtained 2 gross doses of green moat. I now need to sneak into Thadon's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip in an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. Prepare the meal in the morning. In case I fail a lot. Green moat rapture. What? What is the green moat rapture, bro? Okay, if she goes up the stairs. And I'll go that path, but if she goes that path, then I'm going up the stairs. I really like how this weapon recharges at the end of the day automatically.
Leave me more mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
See you later. Yet, your lip...
Stay away from Greenmote. Your enemy will just use it to lull you into a...
Certainly.
Sorry. I don't talk such rot. You've got a point. That's amazing. What?
You think that's fun?
I let's just... I see. Earl's miss... Stay... Tell me more.
Take care.
Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
Before 8. Wait, 8 a.m.? Before 8 o'clock and I tend to slip. Wait until the afternoon to poison his food.
Speak, sister.
Ah, you again!
Okay. I remember sneaking back here. Alright, 8 o'clock.
Speak, sister.
I do want to see something. I'm going to create a save. You ready? What the fuck?
Good day to you. What can I do? May all your
Once
days be
I'm
filled
sure
with enlightenment
speak
and
again.
birth.
What is this even doing? Whatever. You have overdosed on green moat. Bruh. I do also want to see if I can attempt to put What time is it? Oh. And he takes that drink. Uh-huh.
Oh my, yes, I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me. Oh.
The other guy on the left is happy. After Thanon rose to deliver an odd soliloquy, he clutched his heart and fell to the ground dead. Take the blood as possible. Why is he happy?
There's no need to mourn.
He knows.
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but I'm sure we'll speak again.
Obtain Thanos' drug, taking the blood. I now need to make my way back to the altar of ardent soul. So normally, I think the Duke would willingly do it, but in this case, Shia Gorath wanted me to do it, so you didn't care about it. I think it is going to be faster to go this way. Oh shit, wait. Oh, I guess it would have probably been equal. Oh my god.
You have things we will speak when your
No! I don't know what do I do? It doesn't say. That like shitty CGI effect. That is so, that's so bad. I mean, okay, to be fair, it's a graphic from the old game probably.
The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
Wow.
May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Theden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
No, but I like you, Syl.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Thaden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Thaden with this outsider?
No,
This is
Syl.
how it ends. I should
You're
have
the
seen
Huz.
this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all.
No, I want you,
fool if you
Syl.
think
I
I'll
need you
allow
here
this
with
to
me.
happen.
Fool!
You're the Huz.
Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care?
The fringe.
And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalad.
No!
As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Syl. Syl, I literally did conspiracies for you. For you. Hello, Bella. Game's going good. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Syl, the Duchess of Dementia, became furious. Before she stormed out of the Salem, she threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. I shall continue speaking to Sheogorath.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you?
No, not really. I was hoping you would.
Eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has
Give me
never
yours.
happened before. The ruler of Dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse.
Yeah,
than
I
what's
play other
happened before.
games.
I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe! You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Ring of Lordship.
It swept the fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. Come.
What does that ring do? Fortify personality, resist disease, shield. Yeah, it's cool, but I'm not using it.
visit again.
Is that the best summon? Or, like, let's see. Summon Lich, 140. Summon Golden Saint for free. Can only be used once a day. That's kind of disappointing. Thanks for the follow, Bella. And, Doom? Yeah, I was going to play the new Doom. But I'm playing this right now, so... Just gonna have to wait on that. Oh, shit. I can't even leave until I do this quest. Well, then I guess I have no choice, right?
Speak quick. We've received reports that the Fringe has come under attack by the forces of order. We've been commanded to hold our posts and be watchful. Go.
Every time I see the torch shining with the flame of dementia, I blame you.
I'm also your
I will be
Duke.
caught dead at sickly Bernice's. We'll see. Blah. Oh, no, I won't. That's great. How's it go again? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. That's enough. I'm not buying that one. You've got a point. I'm not buying that one. Yo, that's really funny. That's enough. Blah. I'm not buying that one. That's... I can't argue. Yo, that's a bit... That works. Bye.
Every time I... Goodbye.
Oh, whatever. Fuck you guys. You just can't handle the goat. I'm literally your Duke. I'm doing what's best for the world. For the Isle as a whole, not just for you guys. I lit that torch because those people probably don't see it lit as much, and frankly, they're more, I like them better as people. But I helped the Saints capture the flame in the first place, which is your side. I'm also your guys' Duke. So, I'm just being a good leader here, okay? Obviously, there's going to be people who hate what you do because they don't know that it's for the better. Okay, character voice. I've arrived in the Fringe to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Haswell might have been attacked, or may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Those skeletons have always been here. Oh shit. 2 weeks is up. Well, as soon as I can leave this place, I'll certainly pick that up. Whoa.
Speak quickly. Speak quickly. Go. Kneel before the saints.
Oh.
Your Grace, we didn't expect you here. Auric Desha, is it?
Auric Desha. Why are they fighting?
Kneel before the saints!
It's my own golden state. She's being an idiot.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light,
Not with
the spy
me
in the center of
here.
town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. The nights are relentless. They do not tire, they do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come.
So we really shouldn't worry about them that hard.
The Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer.
We shouldn't worry about them if they keep coming. If we stop the spire, then kill the ones that are still here, then we'll stop.
You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister.
This whole time.
It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or
like
some
an
sort of
Oblivion gate.
I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either speak to each of the Orioles to give them your orders. The front line will arm themselves with axes of war. They will hold the line against the enemy's charge. Those who you designate as archers will head to the rear and keep their distance when the enemy draws close. Those with blades and shields will hold the flank. When the enemy draws close, they will close in and attack. Very well, Your Grace. I hope for all our sakes that your experience is greater than... Speak with the Orioles and tell them where you wish them to stand. Then...
Yes, Your... It seems to be the source of their power. The knights began arriving shortly after the spire activated.
Okay.
If your tactics are as bold as your words...
You... What should you use? I don't know. Like, is there really any purpose? I don't think we need many bowmen. We'll give you a sword to flank.
My sword.
You.
What orders would you give me? Your Passwall has served as an outpost.
You shall also flank them.
What orders would you give me? We will defend this land.
Wait, are they all males? Okay, they are all males, so...
What order?
Hold your ground.
Yes.
There's only 4 of you guys. We have 2 flankers, which is good. We have 1 person in the front and 1 bow person. Only 1 in the front, 1 bow. I'll be in the front. You... bow.
Vengeance will be...
You also bow. Wait.
Yes, your victory or death.
Speak, citizen.
Wait. No, you flank. And you bow. We're gonna have 2 bow, 2 flankers, and all hold the front line with Arig.
The enemy will be upon us soon. Here they come.
Is that it?
Back to your ranks. More are coming. Back to your positions. Who's there?
The force of knights attacking Paswell have been eliminated. I should speak to Oridesha about this situation. Okay, seem to be doing
Victory
good.
is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next
Hello,
move.
Bella.
The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
How do we do that?
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under Passwall.
Okay. This is where I'll get the key for those.
One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed.
Tell me what you're thinking.
If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally,
I'll go
our forces are
alone.
dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
So you're suggesting
Your
that
insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. The Knights are relentless. We are...
Okay.
This town has stood on the edge of the Shivering Isles since they were born from the mists of time. For our purposes, it serves as a defensible outpost. That is, against typical enemies who can know fear, intimidation, and hopelessness. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose, it seems to be a source of... If we cannot disable... Go.
May the light... Go.
I don't really use Discord or Instagram, Bella. I just don't really care for them. Also, I'm not really comfortable just sharing them out, like, to random chatters in my chat, just because they ask, you know? Damn. No, I do not have Twitter. Made my way into the ruins of Zedaphen. I must seek out the spire's source of power and find a way to deactivate it. What? Why is she naked? What the hell? Oh my god, there's so many. Jeez. Bro, they're all just dying to hitting me. I need kills with the weapon, not with my fucking shield. It's also interesting that the shield is like making it so when they hit me they take damage even when I'm not blocking. Oh my god, my blade's almost at 100. This weapon is so bad without enchantments, but that's every enchanted weapon, so... Do I have to pickpocket that guy? Or will that be fine just to sneak around? Inventory. Let's repair all my shit real quick. Now I'm just confused. Should I try to pickpocket from this guy? Oh. There's just something I completely missed. I've discovered the source of Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Pat's wall. I must find a way to shut down the obelisk. Oh my god, goat.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights?
How did you get past the knights?
I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams.
Bro, I'm the hero of the Oblivion crisis.
Like, we'd
Like,
be safe, but no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me, that ingrate, disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times. Every time I look for a way out, I get, you seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch.
Oh,
You'd be
yeah.
the perfect person.
he's just,
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how we'd ever get along if I died down here? I'll do what I can to help.
I am just gonna tell him to stay somewhere whenever I get. Where'd he go?
Can we stay here? What's wrong with you? I'll be...
Stay
No,
vigilant.
you won't.
Order's enemies are everywhere.
I mean, bro, you fucking... Oh wait, he's just unconscious. Okay, he can't die. That's good. I've overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me and I must escape before I'm trapped.
By the nine divine... Can we get out?
Sheldon, you're really putting your... What the... Oh, I did pick it up. I didn't realize. I think he'll be behind me since he's a follower. Oh my god. Get up. Get up. Okay, they're a lot weaker for some reason.
The worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going.
Okay, buddy. Awesome. Can't open them. Sheldon, we gotta keep going. Jeez, bro. I mean, like, I feel bad, like, but I don't see a way to open it.
Yes.
Sheldon, you're kind of fucking screwed. Like, I don't know. Sheldon.
Hello. I'm going to stay here.
Seems pretty successful. The 5 of you are still alive.
Your Grace.
Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you. I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath.
No sign of trouble, Your Grace.
If you need, I'm going to...
Xenophon has been silent, Your Grace.
Hmm. Is that? Oh. Door to Cyrodiil. There you go. I had to rediscover it. Why is there not anything on the map? Oh shit. I have an idea of why, but hold on, I need to pee. Actually, just give me like a few minutes, because there's stuff I need to do. stream. A bit longer than I thought. I don't think it was that much longer, but definitely a bit longer than I thought. But I mean, when did I send that chat? Oh shit, first of all, there's actually one more thing I need to do. I have laundry, but I just need to move it to the dryer. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. Now I'm back. But before I continue on the quest for this DLC, I just need to put some shit away. Because my inventory is really full. I just need to get rid of shit.
Stay away from me.
Okay. Let's put stuff away, then get my armor from the castle, and then put that away, because I doubt it's going to be anything I care about, and then we'll go back to the area. So is there anything I care about to put here? I don't really think so, unless... I mean, the raiment's just bigger than I thought. Like, I just don't think it's gonna fit, really. But I could. Hold on, I want to make it really central. just off, like, for some reason. Yeah, fuck. Nah, it's just that I'm not grabbing it by the center. I want to grab it by the center. Is this guy, like, behind a wall telling me this? Or talking to me? Good evening, sir. Oh. It's gonna take a while. It always does. I think that's good enough. Bruh. Okay, that is like just in such a different place than I thought. Are you, what the f-
You're the Grey Fox.
Wait, did I quick save? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine then. What the fuck? It just shimmied. Oh, what? It just shimmied, bro. What the? Why is the hitbox so weird? What the fuck? Oh. Bro, I hate how it's like going away from, or yeah. I want the blade to go towards me, not away. But it's like impossible to do that. I also want it to stop turning. Bro, why is this sword being difficult? The other one laid perfectly right there. But this one is being difficult for some reason.
Good evening, sir.
You fucked everything up, you idiot fucking minion. What hitbox is this running into that's stopping it from just chilling right there? That the other one didn't run into? The fuck is your problem? Look, there's like a hitbox it's running into. Oh, the fuck? Is that helmet just have like the biggest hitbox known to man? What is happening? Look at that sword to the right. Perfect. Now this one, for some reason, is being difficult.
You're the great fox. Please don't hurt me.
Why did you fall that way? What the fuck? Like, what? That didn't even, like, actually make sense, the way it fell. Why did it fall forward to the right when it was facing... Are you serious? How did you fall? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so there's just a chance that this will fall. Also, this mace just isn't working. No. Why was that, like, spiking between the two, even though my camera wasn't moving at all, bro? I don't get it. What is genuinely causing this to lag out like that? I actually don't understand. Does that helmet, is that helmet actually just have like a ridiculously large hitbox? Bro. Yeah, that works. This dark mace is small, like, I still want to hang it up here, but I don't know a good place for it to go where it'll... stay up correctly, because it's so small that the balancing is different for it than, like, normal things. I don't know, bro. I really don't know. Because I want to go on the left side, right? The fucking aura from the mace was just pushing that sword. I'm not worrying about it, bro. Fuck this mace. Fuck everything. Like, genuinely, I don't even get it. I don't even get what's wrong with it. What's over here? Hello? Maybe instead of fucking lagging, you can go where I'm putting to, or instead of phasing through the ground. What is happening? I don't even know how I got that shit, bro. Don't ask me about it. I mean, it looks cool, but it's just nothing unique about it, really. Oh yeah. Shut up. No, I got a better idea.
Please don't hurt me.
Hmm? Holy shit. First of all, it's already on some bullshit, but it is so much bigger than I thought. This is not gonna fit here. Holy shit. I don't know, bruh. Why is it sideways? Can you explain that to me? It's just, no, it can't. Clothes are annoying to deal with. I can't, like, tell where this is at. Good enough. Rings don't really matter as much, you can barely see them. Literally one more dagger. Or maybe 3 more. I could always replace that one and that one. Those two specifically rather than the counterparts, because this technically unique. This one kind of is too. So this isn't a dagger, but that's just a good place for it to go. I'm trying to see a good place to put some of this armor. I'm not seeing a good place, so whatever. I'll just put it back. Ugh. Now we go to Cragspire. What was it called? Frost Cragspire. Because this is where all my alchemy ingredients are. So it's still at 300 somehow. Oh wait, no, let's check in here. Oh yeah, it's all the madness stuff. That's definitely what's like making it. Also, these hearts are adding almost 100 pounds. But as long as I can equip the bear helmet. Is there a point to this bear helmet anymore? Though, really? I only used it just so I could have at least some armor to use while still in the Imperial City. But now that I'm thinking about it, why in the prison? Now I'm thinking about it, like, the DLC doesn't need it, and I can just remove the helmet at this point. Is this for me to take? Wow. That's the end of the quest. That's the main quest now officially completed. A fine iron dagger that can go in my collection. I'm kidding. Like, it looks no different than a normal one. Anyways, armor cool. Yeah. I'm putting it in Battlehorn.
You have the hands of a healer.
This frost magic, poison, fire shock. Yeah, it's just a bunch of resistances. I was gonna put it here because I'm pretty sure this is the armor Martin had on, but I kind of like having this as just the ancient blades, Akaviri. It's blades because that's, you know, having it blank. It's kind of not cool. Plus, it wouldn't feel right having just one piece of the set. One piece. I'll probably just put the full set over here. Okay, buddy, like, surely?
What have we here?
I mean, I don't get why it's floating, but that honestly might just be, like, the way the armor is set up.
What have we here?
Yeah, the armor's just gonna float. That's why I created that quick save.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
Why do you think I'm trying to talk to you? The fuck? Can you move out the way? It's too far. What the? Good enough. There we go. Okay, now let's continue on the DLC. Okay, what I'm really worried is that last time I checked the DLC map, fucking 90% of it was unmarked. And I'm hoping it doesn't make me remark all of it.
You're a sneaky looking. You can't see.
Okay. Why is that? I don't know. For some reason they're like separate now. Before I could teleport to places in the fringe. Now I have to teleport to the fringe, get inside. Or teleporting to it would get me inside, but oh, I'm gonna have to rediscover all those, aren't I? Whatever. I did it. Oh yeah, there's stuff. Crystal, the chalice. Random knight helm. Aedon's blood. Oh shit, there's more trophies in those upper ones. Ulfri's helm. Oh, the girl. So I'm guessing it just would have been a golden one. Golden helm. So this is from reactivating the crystal. This is from obviously killing the gatekeeper. This is from finding the traitor. That's from killing Théoden. That's from helping Théoden. That's from killing the Silver Girl. And this is from probably the mission I just did. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more trophies. I also want to see, is she not here?
What is it you... Knights of Order. For you? Take heed.
How may I... Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make...
The knife that strikes from behind.
Yes. In the fringe, you can see for yourself the devastation that accompanies the Grey March. Let us... The appearance of the Knights of Order heralds the beginning of the Grey March. As Lord... Although they are not composed of flesh, as you know it, like separate the meat from bone, and they will die. When they do so, these hearts are a source of power for the agents of Order. Lord Sheogorath has never succeeded in doing so. They continue to grow in numbers until Jiggalag himself arrives. That advance can be slowed. By destroying the obelisks, the knights lose their conduits into the Isles. Unlike typical invaders, the knights do not arrive by conventional means. Instead, they enter the Shivering Isles through conduits into this realm. These crystalline obelisks have existed throughout the realm for all of eternity. You will find they become more active as the Grey March progresses. Very well. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal. I live to serve.
News of your success in the fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zadillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's all moving faster than I'd expect. And I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin. Get that Gatekeeper in place. And do it. He's almost here. I can feel it. You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane.
Damn it!
Giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius. And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much.
Bruh.
It's essential. Simply essential. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zazel. Tell her your work. Send Relmina my love.
Do you require a... The gatekeeper stood guard over the realm, keeping those not blessed by Sheogorath out. Until you, your grace, slew him. Sheogorath has asked that you create a new gatekeeper to stand watch over the fringe. You should speak with Relmina Varanim as quickly as possible. I fear our time runs short. It appears to be inevitable, though your victory in the fringe is a new twist. I fear Sheogorath will be gone soon, however. His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents, is unimaginable. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert, but each heart...
Yeah.
She is a powerful sorceress. She believes she has found a 6th element, the element of flesh. She was expelled from the Mages Guild for this belief, and for the extreme nature of her experiments. Our Lord took interest and brought her here, so Relmina might continue her work, free of those provincial notions of decency and morality. You will find her in her sanctum, hidden away at... Has your grace no interest in exploration and discovery?
Well, I explore.
As you wish. I'm sure you'll have no problem finding it on your own.
Oh, okay.
Enlightening as always.
That'll get her going.
Do you require enlightening as always?
Okay, by the way, I already know about this, but I need to try it out to experience it for myself.
You really shouldn't have done that. Enjoy the view.
Oh, shit. Oh, this actually is a nice view. Okay. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. Okay, Mark's on my map anyways. She's probably gonna ask me to get the arm from the oddity store, but I don't want to steal it if I don't need to, so I'm just gonna ask her first. Oh my god, see, this is why. Oh, it's facing my way. Didn't even realize. I need to get 12 lives. This is the most I've gotten so far. 8. This is good. So, is that what opened these? Why did that not count? Is that not considered an enemy or some shit? I don't know. I don't get the point of the buttons. "11 lives. See, Dawnfang is normal. It's not Dawnfang Supreme. See the Atronachs? Let's go this way first. Setup and hypothesis: hunger versus shambles. Shambles, even with Elven Catalyst. While generally an even match, these two shambles versus a single hunger previously Experiments have indicated that the presence of a warm body causes the hunger to increase its ferocity. This territorial hunting imperative is completely lacking in the shambles. They seem to destroy life, not devour it. In this case, I've confined the hunger to his cage while leaving an unspoiled high elf female in viewing distance. Hunger seems to have particular thirst for elf maiden blood, and this one, on the verge of flowering, should be particularly irresistible. I hypothesize that the hunger will fight with greater force and precision in the upcoming battle after I let the creature and elf maiden stew while in each other's proximity. Bro, I did not mean to pick up the fucking feather. It's not counting them for some reason. Bruh. Experiment set up an hypothesis. Reptilian appetite conditioning. I've raised these ballywogs and scallion together from hatchling to adult. I inflicted great pain on them when they were aggressive towards each other and reward them when they showed aggression towards others. Wait, what? Inflicted great pain on them when they were aggressive towards each other and rewarded them when they showed aggression towards others. But I'm guessing just others that aren't them. They have acquired an almost familial bond, normally expression in warm-blooded creatures. See previous experiment logs for details. For the last month, I've been starving them in separate cages, allowing them... only tiny amounts of reptilian flesh. And procured a fatty Breton of previously luxurious lifestyle. There's not an ounce of muscle on him. He should be a most tempting snack indeed. Bro. But we shall see. I shall return soon to run the experiment. There is still some time left to starve the reptiles until they are most desperate. So I guess when they get hungry, they get angry. Experiment said I've paired up a hound and shambles of equal fighting capacity. However, I recently drained the hound of its zombie blood, placed its blood extracted from a Breton corpse, which had lain for a week, rotting in the hot sun. When I return, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform with much less efficiency than normal. My theory stated before the trial is thus blending the most recent concoction of hound blood with that form of headless zombie result in a beast with great fear and resistance to pain. Subject 1 is the current concoction, Subject 2 is the new mixture. Battle 1, Subject 1 lasts approximately 1 minute before expiring, having done average amount of injury to Subject 2. I'm just gonna call them 2 and 1, like no subject. 2 seemed not to notice most of the injuries it received. After a drawn-out combat, 1 killed 2, but suffered near fatal wounds. 2 fought to the bitter end with the same energy it started with. Battle 3, 1 went out very quickly. Battle 4, 1 lasted less than a minute. 2 took little injury. Test 2. Subject A and B both have the standard blood. C and D both have the new blood. A versus B lasted just over a minute. Both hounds suffered grievous injury and somewhat bothered by their wounds. Nearly identical results. C and D lasted over 2 minutes. Both hounds suffered grievous injury. Neither seemed very winded or bothered by their wounds. Lasted under 1 minute. Both suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed very bothered by their wounds. Seems my original theory was correct. In future trials, I'll try watering down the headless zombie blood before adding it to the mixture to gain some insight in the actual potency of the blood itself and determine how much of the additional effects coming from the combination with existing ingredients. Okay, hound versus zombie. I mean, bro, that hound just got bitched. Like, genuinely. Just a glass sword? Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about that. The corpse pit. What? Excuse me? That's my spell. Is that actually a thing? When you create a spell, is there a chance? No, because Lightning Surge that I created is weakness and that. But that's only just lightning damage. And I don't think it lasts long. So maybe it just is a coincidence. That'd be crazy if they actually account for that. Spells you create now have a chance to have scrolls made after them. With just like basic effects though, not all of it combined and not to the extent. Although it'd be cool. Just to the extent. Okay, nothing seems to be happening with that. What? Why are you here? Oh my god. Fucking dog, bro. Okay, that's how we're gonna be able to leave.
Be careful of Wilmina's temper. Certainly. Don't, please. I'm sorry. I doubt it. Good one. Don't talk such rot. Don't try to. Yes, it. Yeah. Don't waste your. Don't, please. I doubt. I see. Goodbye.
Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this.
Project Limb removal, day 12 observation, summary conclusion. Day 12, removing an arm from the young... Holy shit. Removing an arm from the young Wood Elf female made her fight all the harder for her life. Despite being clearly outmatched in previous battles, she fought much less bravely and to lesser effect. She lasted a full minute against my most angry of hounds before her throat was ripped out and I had to revive her. However, removing just the feet of the middle-aged Nord male made him despondent and without any will to defend himself, even against a lesser foe. So pitiful was the look on the face of his corpse that I decided to leave him be rather than resurrect him. So many years of scientific study, I still cannot abide apathy. I'm sure that my aversion to pity has colored my findings, as I only make use of strong-willed test subjects, though I suppose, flawed as my research may be, still more revealing and faithful than any has done before me. Summary conclusions. After studying the various combats between the test subjects in this project, I have concluded that, much as the pain threshold is inconsistent within a given species, so too is the effect of dismemberment. Whether beast or man, the removal of a limb, be it functional as a hand or perhaps as a tail, has a varying effect on the subject, having to do more with individual temperament than any biological or cultural endowment. Whatever the particular effect, it is substantial. Whether it enhances the subject's tendency towards aggressiveness or passivity, or swings them to the other extreme, removing a limb has a profound effect on behavior. After reviewing my notes, I'll attempt to catalog all the similarities and differences between the subjects and the responses. I may be able to offer Lord Shugorath a guidebook detailing how to craft a better kingdom by removing various appendages from the bodies of its people.
You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Oh my god, hold on.
Ends justify the means.
Yeah.
You'll pay for that one day. By what authority? I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well,
Yeah.
I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here.
No,
What
not
is
really.
it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
My guy would not say either of these. He wouldn't call Sheogorath his lord like that. He wouldn't bow down like his servant. My lord demands a new gatekeeper. But he wouldn't like be like, a new gatekeeper is required, milady. That sounds more like him.
Your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue.
Will you lend us your powerful magic? Wait.
Yes, powerful magic indeed.
Because he's a swindler. That's his thing. He knows how to talk easily. He knows how to manipulate people to get what is needed.
Destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this.
Here we go. The graveyard.
Travel to the gardens of flesh and bone. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will... For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens, until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world. You will travel to the gardens of Are you not the exalted Duke? Slayer of the... I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps... Bring me blood... Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components. It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I remember trying to pickpocket her before. She just had a lot of shit. Okay, yeah. I don't think there's gonna be more Grey March people here. I mean, what's even the point then? Through here? No, I definitely won't. Bruh. Okay. Oh my god. $11. The hell is that? Wait, did I miss them? Is that what happened here? Oh yeah, I forgot to even go like down here. Bruh. Well, it has to link to the other one eventually, right? What? Oh, through here. Okay, I don't know. I'm not done yet with this place. Oh. This is the place that leads, yeah. So it's just lead. Okay, I was making sure that I didn't miss anything. That just leads, I don't know, somewhere. Is this where I entered? Oh, it must be. I don't know. This place is like a maze, but I'm guessing that's the point. I don't know what I just picked up. So this is, oh, this is different. Boy, what? might have to start upgrading athletics, so I'm actually just gonna sprint through here. I know that's gonna attract a lot of attention, but that's why I like crouching though, bruh. Because things don't see me and... Sneak attacks too. Like, I don't know. Crouching is just better in every way. That's probably the right way to go, so I'm not gonna go there yet. Uh-huh. As I expected, this is the right way to go. Hold up. What's this way then? Eh. So what was this way? Nothing. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to stream for a much longer stream. Well, I say that, like, probably only about an hour. So I still don't know if I'll be able to, I still don't know if I'll be able to finish this campaign tonight. Maybe tomorrow night. I don't know.
Yes, everything. It's just... Please, go on if you want to get... See you.
Oh, that's right. Oh, Zalm's secret entrance is something different, and I've entered through the... or I've discovered the secret entrance before already. It's literally where I teleported to get to Zalam. Well, bruh, I should have just done it, but whatever. Probably, no, because you need a key to access it. So I wouldn't have been able to.
You have returned with all the components. Don't run into the water to escape. Oh, you mean my research subjects? Besides, they are furthering important research into the Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Any loyal servant of the mad god. I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogor... Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and... Select one... Don't take all day making your choices.
Wait, what? Oh. Legs of nimbleness, probably. Yeah, legs of nimbleness, like a big ass thing. Bashing. Other arm. We're going against them. Shock. Wound sharing. Power. And we'll say life. Okay, I can only select one of each.
We have much left to accomplish. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe.
This guy is gonna be fast but tanky and powerful with a mace as a weapon, and he can block shock damage. And his heart is... I can't remember the heart. What's the heart? Where is it, bro? There we go. Heart of wound sharing. Oh my god. How long is this gonna take? Bro, it's not even that far. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Shall we stop? First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were five. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the sixth, containing within it the five which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh. Absolute immortal, immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me.
I'm here.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds. Darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they're coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Hello. Run along. Hello. Run along.
Yes, sir.
Lord Sheogorath.
I want to see him fight. Oh shit. Who are you? Fellas? What are you doing?
Show me what you've got. Whoa!
Where'd she go?
Hello. It's always a pleasure to speak with you. Run along back to look.
Maybe she is the Huz and not Syl. Since I'm assuming Syl's probably gonna die. Syl was supposed to be the Huz, but maybe it's her. Maybe the Huz was beside me all along or some shit, I don't know. New trophy?
Always a pleasure.
Not yet.
Congratulations on creating the Gatekeeper, Your Grace. You have rebuilt the Gatekeeper. Good show. Perhaps Your Grace... Oh, and I see you have gained a new power. Relmina's gift with summoning flesh Atronachs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Perhaps your grace is more susceptible to our Lord's blessings than at first it seemed. Interesting. My work is never done.
Holy shit, that's impressive.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all.
Is the audio lagging for you guys too?
See, you've learned how to summon flesh astronauts. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
It is. Wait, what's happening? Is he turning me into him or some shit? Oh.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Where's Pinnacle Rock?
What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out the whole realm.
So Jiggalag, is Jiggalag considered? No, he's not a separate prince of a Daedric prince. Okay, I was confused because I never saw the shrine of Jiggalag in the main game. He was like, Jiggalag, I don't remember hearing that name. I was like, oh, so it's him. And that's why it happens to his realm, and only his realm, I'm assuming.
Soon. Too soon!
He's not beginning to feel like himself. He's beginning not to feel like himself. Oh, that makes sense now.
I'm not there yet, but I'm not quite here. And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
And that's why he wants... He's like, oh, every time the Grey March happens and I leave, the world, it gets destroyed. Because obviously it would, because he's not here to do anything against it. But if he trains someone to become him, then it's him against him, basically.
Stop it! Oh no, can't. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Now, nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jiggalag. No stopping now. Some things can't... Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cat... Soon, I'll turn into Jiggalag. There's no stopping it. Tom!
Your Grace, there is... Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of Order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her. She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late. It is our home. If we were to lose it... Please, Your Grace.
Yes. The Grey March continues, and Lord Sheogorath believes you... I understand my lord has told you what is to come. It is one of the great mysteries of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps only the princes themselves know why it is so. I do not. If Pinnacle Rock is indeed under attack, you should I live to serve.
No. Wait, is it up here? Yeah. Let's see if I have anything that's like worth giving to her.
Welcome to the mute. Have you found a new? Of course the fringe was destroyed. This is... Would you like it? That's fine. Bye.
I just don't know everything that she can get. So a bunch of random shit. Okay, where are we going? Oh my god. Just realized Shadowmere isn't here with me. Bro, I could care less about you. By the way.
Your Grace, Adeo has been waiting. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our number. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking... You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be over...
So, if I killed Syl instead, I'm guessing it would be a different place. The other guy would turn, maybe? Or unless this is actually just all completely, like, a whole separate path. I just didn't want to kill Syl though, because I like her much better.
Who's there?
Really? Snarl followed me, bro? Is there nothing? What's over here? Probably a shortcut I'll get back to. Hmm. Hmm. What? What is Jigalog's ascendancy? I don't see it. H-I-J. Why was this shit? What? Hmm. I don't know. Is there... I don't know. Because I don't see, like, a way. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're here. Wait, what? Okay.
Pinnacle Rock is ours! For the Mad God! Pinnacle Rock is ours!
How did you end up in there?
The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too
The chime? Oh shit. Ow!
You have my thanks for free. Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you... Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace, and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. But it doesn't matter anymore. The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. What would you have? The wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Mazkin can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place, even to us. And so our Lord has given us this. What else would you ask of me? They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Pinnacle Rock. What else? Pinnacle Rock was given to us by our... It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened. At what else? At what reason could she have to turn on... We will catch her, and we'll turn her over ourselves. The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has... We must purge Order from our home. I thought...
Okay, good. They are still following me. I wonder if this quest would even exist at all. If it'd be like complete.
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the
No! Okay, well I guess now that they're gone, I'll go back to my secretive playstyle. There's literally nothing. Wait. It's pretty shit. Calling me the Mad God. Interesting. It's time to upgrade my fist now that blade's 100%, so... Die, Kerr! Isn't that one of the dialogues in Skyrim? Or is that in Oblivion? I can't remember. Skyrim belongs to the Nords! That's a classic. Ah! I bet a fist only playthrough in this game is probably really fun, actually. Like, it actually seems decently fun. I also don't think it'll be as bad to level up as the other stuff. Especially because it takes a lot more to even kill someone with fists. Maybe that's because it's so low leveled, but it could also be just the truth, so it's gonna take a lot more to just do it, you know? Font of Rebirth. So yeah, attacking the priest automatically alerts all the normal guards. They're taking so much damage just from attacking me, though. I've located the well springs covered in order crystals. Let me destroy them. Is this so? Okay, he actually just like broke my ankle so hard. I like how the hair of like the character is just sticking up behind. Like that's clearly wasn't supposed to happen. It's just so funny. It's like, yeah, these guys are just fucking humans making these demonic noises or some shit. Like at what point will hand-to-hand actually be viable though? Because I'm at level 49, I'm doing so little damage. So how am I going to destroy these? With chimes, I'm guessing? You.
I exist. Our own Duchess. Oh, she will suffer. Your grace has restored the well. We must prevail. I am yours to command. We must purge. The wellspring is restored.
The audio's glitching, bruh.
We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. No sign of her yet.
Bro, why is the audio glitching, bro? It's so annoying. And I know it's not just on my end, so it's genuinely just the game.
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Indeed, Your Grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this, we thank you. Order from our home.
But there's no chime in here. Unless it's over here. That's like the point. But it's not. Oh my god, it's literally right there. Oh, it is that. Okay, I thought it might have been related to that. I'm pretty shit. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna finish up this. Now I know technically I finished the previous quest and got a new one, but I'm gonna talk to Sheogorath first and see what he wants, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Got the chime. Now what is this? Oh, for building the guy. I guess it takes the arm that you had. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Wait. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then boom. So 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4 if you count that quest left.
Always a time is short.
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close. Optimism! Ha! Oh, how adorable. I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again. What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm.
Time is
dead. Sheogorath is dead. All shall crumble before Jiggler!
Sheogorath has vanished before we complete the plan to stop the forces. Perhaps Haskell will know what steps we should take.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If
Crown
the
me
throne of
king.
madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
Who will sit on the throne? Me. Like, my character knows, but there's no
It
options.
has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to
Yeah,
be the
yeah.
new Mad God. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new star.
One being.
The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the... Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow.
The... statue?
While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. My work is never done.
No. The statue was up here somewhere. Okay, well... that's gonna have to be the stream.
Cylorn is ours at last, thanks to you. Speak quick. Go.
Walk with our Lord.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna have to be the stream. I don't really have time to do anything else, because I work in the morning. But I feel like we made a decent amount of progress there. I mean, I could always go back to the house to finish off the stream and place things, but again, I don't really even have time to do that. I might do it when I get home tomorrow, off camera. I might just do it, you know, start placing those, just so the stream doesn't have to start with 30 minutes of me placing shit down. But yeah. We're getting close though. I don't know, so I wanted to get $1 million and get all my stats to 100, but genuinely that requires so much time. And I'm not saying I won't do it, I still might, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it on camera. I mean, I always could, but the streams are gonna be me sitting like in a room doing nothing but punching a guy or macing, like using a blunt weapon on this guy, just doing the most repetitive, boring tactics to just like upgrade this shit. I saw this guy, he said the best way to upgrade armor is like put it on the highest difficulty, find a low level enemy, and then just make sure you keep healing yourself. I don't know how effective that is. Like if I find a crab on the highest difficulty, I'll be able to survive it, no problem, with healing spells, but it's just like, how long am I just gonna have to let myself get beat by that fucking crab, you know? Like, so I don't know if I'll stream myself getting the 100%, you know? You know what I will do, though? Maybe when I'm done getting the 100%, and when I'm done fully setting up Battlehorn Castle with all the trophies and stuff that I like to show off, then I'll do a mini stream where I show that off. So yeah, but that won't be for a while, because again, I have to get to that point, and I'm not even done with the DLC campaign yet. Tomorrow I'm going to stream, hopefully beat the DLC campaign, and then that will probably be the end of the stream, maybe just finishing up a few things, maybe placing some things on camera that I get from the end of the DLC campaign, just placing some things in Battlehorn just to show it off. But then after that, it's literally just going to be me leveling shit up, and I'm probably going to end the stream. I'm going to end the stream after I finish decorating Battlehorn with my current stuff, which probably will be the rest of the stuff, honestly. and then I'll end the stream, and then, I mean, I'll be streaming other games in the meantime. But whenever I'm not streaming, I'm probably playing this, leveling up all my stats, and maybe trying to get $1 million. That goal, I don't think is too bad. If I, like, stole everything off of every corpse and sold it, I could get to $1 million in probably a few real-life days. But it's just, like, I don't really need it. It was just, like, the goal I set for the beginning, but I don't know anymore. Getting every stat to 100, I can definitely do that. Honestly, the worst ones are going to be Blunt and Fist, because there's that ogre in the place that you can fight, but he gets angry and he gets knocked out, and you're just gonna have to deal with his shit. It's just gonna take a while for that. And then Alchemy, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I'll just search up like the best method to upgrade Alchemy. I have all expert stuff, so it's gonna be fine. What else is there? Acrobatics. Not acrobatics. Athletics. I just need to swim as much as possible. And I think that might be it. Like, I think I have most things at 100. Alchemy, athletics, blunt, and fist to fist. That's 4 things. What else could there be? Light and heavy armor. Again, best method, just equip a full set, including shield, of that specific thing. I also have to remember to de-equip my current shield, because that, even if I'm not blocking, that causes damage to enemies because of its intrinsic, just like trait. So yeah, that's 6 things. I think those are it though, those 6. So those are gonna take a while. I'll try to get $1 million maybe while I'm doing those if I can, but that's not gonna be my top priority. But until then, stream, that's like the roadmap for my Oblivion playthrough. Most of it being off stream, I guess. But until then, I'll see you around.